Okay. Good morning, chat. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is my mic muted? Frick me. Oh, this is bad. Hang on. I can't hear Genshin. But the PS5 is going. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right. That was because I did that. And I think audio input capture should be my... That should be my mic, I believe. I updated OBS. So if anybody is hearing this and wondering what I'm doing, I updated OBS and it completely changed my stupid audio mixer and the order I had it in. So it looks all different and I don't like it.
Wouldn't you agree?
But I think that's everything. Can I don't think I can actually move that. But that is what it is, so that's fine. Should be fine. I want to scroll it down here so it's meow and I can see it. Meow. Meow.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks
So,
of life. Wouldn't you agree?
yesterday, chat
He who
was
wishes
weird.
to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt.
Flynn's is
Be sure
just
to drag him
is just going, man.
into the dark.
What Flynn's is saying, I have no idea. So yesterday was kind of weird, and I don't know why. And this was all after stream. Stream was good. Stream went a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, because I was like, hey, currency wars, that's going to take like an hour for me to do, even on the quickest quote-unquote difficulty or mode or whatever, and I did it super fast, and I was like, I'm having fun with currency wars, I'll do another run. I did like another 2 or something like that. So if you came in for Genshin for me to go back to my main account to explore, I'm sorry. But I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just, I went out and started watching another run of the Rando Dalton Imperial from Two Tone Tony. And I was having fun with that. Everything was fine. It was my husband comes home, we're chit-chatting, and he was like, "Do you want a coffee?" Because I didn't have any coffee at home. And I was like, I would love an iced coffee. So we went over to the Dunks before we went grocery shopping. We get to the grocery store, and it is like the parking lot is packed. I don't think we really had a too big of a problem with a lot of people. Like, we weren't packed like sardines. Let's put it that way. We're like packed like little in a sardine can kind of situation. But people were just in the way. Like, I was trying to get to the feta at one point because I was a dumbass and forgot to pick it up when I was over there in the first place. So I'm just patiently waiting for this person because, like, they were like looking at the cheese or whatever, and I'm just patiently waiting for them to move by just so I can get what I want. And they see me and give me this like kind of look, like disgusted, and what moved past. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But it happened like multiple times. Like, people would just like get in your way and then act like you're the problem. And it's like, I'm sorry for trying to grab a thing of bread. But then, like, the other thing that was kind of weird, and this happens I don't want to say a lot, because it's not a lot, but it's become more noticeable because we've experienced before. Sometimes the shelves act like it's COVID all over again. Like, all over again. So I was going to make that chickpea salad that I had made last week. Again, because again, it was healthy for me. It was really good. And I could just make a big batch of it without putting dressing on it. Granted, the dressing would make it marinate with all the flavors in it, but it probably would make the vegetables kind of soggy after a while, which is why I wouldn't do that. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just do that, portion it out, and have it for the week. It'd be great. So the 2 things I forgot were, funnily enough, the feta. Okay, that makes sense. The actual beans, and I was going to pick up some black beans too for something else that I could make because it's cheap protein. Now, I don't know if it's because people are going, man, prices are getting really bad. We need to get them beans or something. But you went down the aisle that had the canned veg, all of their store brand, like normal can size, for chickpeas and black beans were gone. Absolutely gone. And this random woman comes down the aisle as I'm like, I stepped back because I was like, okay, am I like missing where they might like another brand would be over here or something like that? You know, I'm just trying to cover my bases because it was supposed to be my freaking lunch, you know? And she was just like, it looks like they haven't stocked the shelves again. I'm like, or people are just outright buying it because it's cheap. And she's like, like, it's like, okay, we get it. You don't like beans, girl. That's fine. So that part was interesting in the store. Let me take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Like, that was just weird. Out of anything to not be on the shelf, I wasn't expecting the beans to be the thing not to be there. So anyway, we get home, have dinner, have dessert. I'm disappointed with my dessert. I actually found the I think they're Little Debbie's. Boston cream pies. So they're think like the oatmeal cream pie cookies. And the Nutty Buddy ones. The Nutty Buddy ones are actually really, really good. Go get those if you can find them. But I saw that they had Boston cream ones, and I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be delicious. I was one off. I could have sworn that's a 20. Oh well.
If you ever
So I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna try these. I didn't buy like more than one box or anything because again, trying them out. And after I eat dinner, I had Dr. Pepper too, so I'm just sipping on that. So I'm like, I don't know if it's the mixture of flavors between the Dr. Pepper and this, but it doesn't taste good. And then Forrest had one, and he was just like, oh, it's okay. It's not the best, which it really wasn't. And I was like, you know what? I really don't like it. It just like kept leaving this bad taste in my mouth, and I was like, that's so sad because I like Boston cream stuff. So he was like, yeah, I'll eat them. It's fine. And then we had Turkey Hill soft served vanilla ice cream. We each had like a little bowl of it, which tasted really good. I want to point out, my stomach has not been happy with me since I ate those two things. Like, it just doesn't feel awesome. So I don't know if it could very well be just the ice cream doing it. Because over the years, I have become more and more lactose intolerant. But ice cream in and of itself usually is something I can tolerate in small quantity, like actual ice cream. So it's like, is it that, or was it the Boston cream pie that I did not like? So I was like, all right, cool. And this is the other thing I have to accept on Mondays as well. My knee barks a lot. We live on the 3rd floor. So we have to carry the groceries up, up to the 3rd floor. So when we take the groceries up, I tend to take around, I would say probably 10 bags-ish. It's usually 5 bags in each hand. And then when I get to the stairs, I move everything to one hand so I can actually stable myself on the railing because my knee fucking sucks. So after doing all of that and putting the groceries away, like my knee was barking. Absolutely barking. I was achy and everything. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. Stupid duck. Or swan or whatever the heck it is. Goose. So yeah, my knee is not great. And I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. I ache enough. It's fine. And I went to bed at 8:30. Like a very, very old person. But again, it's fine. Like, I get it because I ache so much. It's just like, you just need to rest. And I'm like, okay, cool. I woke up at 10:30 just to use the restroom. All right.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
She got launched pretty high. So yeah, I got up at 10:30 just to use the restroom, went back to bed. And then I woke up again at midnight, kind of like awake. And I kind of expected that to happen. So I was like, all right, I'll go back out and watch a couple things on YouTube. It'll be fine. At 12:30, so 30 minutes later, I start hearing voices from outside. Like screaming voices, like they're yelling at each other. And I'm like, what the frick is going on? Like, granted, we had the windows open, but like, this was distinct. Like, I couldn't make out exactly what they were saying, but like, it almost was like they were shouting right under the balcony kind of situation. So I poked my head out of the living room door just to see what was going on. And there were these two cars speeding around the roundabout. So they were yelling at each other. And then they start speeding off down one of the side streets. And I'm like, is this literally part of what's happening every time we hear their at night? Because they're definitely racing down here somewhere. I told Forrest that this morning. He was like, did you call the cops? I was like, no, because my phone was charging. But, like, I was also just trying to comprehend what the fuck I was seeing. Because, like, to actually put a little bit of a visual to the sounds we hear while we're trying to sleep, kind of weird. Like, I've never experienced anything like that before. But that was like the most disturbance I think I heard last night. Because I watched one video and then that happened. And then I was just like, all right, well, I'll continue watching the Dagus run for Dalton Imperial. So I was like, all right, gonna do that. And then I watched all of it. And I was like, okay, it's really quiet. Like, eerily quiet. Very, like, nothing was going on across the street. We live across from a 7-Eleven. So, like, nobody was going into the convenience store. Nobody was really stopping for gas. Nothing going on outside. I think my brother even went to bed before I did. Going back to bed. So it was just, like, really eerily quiet. After that one ruckus. So we'll see if that happens again. If I'm awake enough. Hey, Leo, how you doing? That was at night, man. The thing with the circle was at night. That was at midnight, which was crazy. Like, I don't know. Well, state of the world, yes. Like, you know, the really bad state of the world, people are just trying to make the most of it or something. I don't know what. But, for frick's sake, it's midnight, go to bed.
Look, a rainbow! Defensive mode engaged. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal tech 6308.
The long sleep beckons.
Did you How did you miss him?
Observe.
Did he just back up all the way over here just not to get hit by Flint? Because Flint was right smack dab in the middle. You live next to a highway? This one guy on a bike speeding up like crazy. At least 5 times this week. So, yeah, we live across the street from the 7-Eleven. This street is It's funny. It's busy, but it's not. At night, it technically shouldn't really be because there's nothing down here outside the 7-Eleven. But you constantly hear like bikes revving and definitely people like drag racing, is what it sounds like. No joke. And I'm pretty sure he lives where I am. It's always worse if you think you know who it is. You hate the guy, but you can't really confirm that if it's him. You know what? Fair. I mean, that's literally all we hear at night sometimes is just like the revving of cars and stuff that are speeding for absolutely no freaking reason outside of the fact that, hey, nobody's around here to get caught. Was it last week? I want to say it was last week. At one point, Forrest and I were sleeping. This was like probably like at 2 a.m. or something like that. I might be mixing up 2 days together, but like we were asleep and you hear the kind of thing, which is nothing new to us. We hear it all the freaking time. The thing that woke me up was I heard sirens right after. So immediately I got up to look out our bedroom window, and oh yeah, you saw like 2 to 3 cops going down the side road after the bike that speeded down that way. And not only was that enough to get me up to act, I was like, huh. My husband woke up and he's just like, oh, the window's open. What the fuck? Like, what's going on? So, like, that was crazy. Like, that was like the second time he's been woken up by something like that. And he usually could sleep through anything. A couple days before, like, this was like in the same week. Again, we're trying to like sleep. And I thought the fan, because we have a standing fan that, is kind of old. So I thought the fan was making this horrible noise. So it was enough to wake me up. Whoops. How'd you go that way? I thought it was the fan. So I got up, checked the fan. I was like, no, it's fine. And it turns out there was like the city doing like road maintenance with like leaf blowers. So my husband woke up thinking the window was open because it was so loud. And he was like, what the hell is going on? Like, what's that noise? And I was like, I don't know. All I could see was like blurry lights because I didn't have my glasses on. So he went out into the living room to get a closer look because it's closer to the circle on that end. And he was like, they're running leaf blowers. This was at 3 in the freaking morning. It was that loud to wake my husband up, who can sleep through anything. I catch the guy coming back into this garage. Also, hi. Sorry, I just say it back. No, you're good. You're good. It's like the amount of noise, and this is something that sucks. So we lived in an apartment downstairs. It was a 1-bedroom. We moved upstairs for a 2 since my brother needed a place to go. So we actually got a 2-bedroom so he could come live with us. And the apartment we had before was like in the center of the building. So the window to the living room and the bedroom were facing the parking lot. So you got very minimal noise pollution. Like you could hear, like when they rev the engines and stuff on motorcycles, you definitely hear it, but there's enough things blocking it because we're in the middle that it wasn't too bad. Now we're on the side of the road. So the living room and our bedroom are on that side with the road. My brother's bedroom actually is in the center. So when Forrest and I start talking about some stuff that's happened at night, my brother will either say, yeah, he kind of heard something or saw something because he actually looked out the window or something, or he completely misses it because, again, center, he's not hearing anything. I'm going to get some more Dr. Pepper. I actually should not impersonate a motorcycle anymore. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. Yeah, no idea why the store was packed the way it was yesterday. Because, like, normally I would think, like, oh, people got paid from Social Security or something like that. Then it's usually where you see the crowds come in. It's either like the Social Security payment going through at the beginning of the month for people, or it's like a holiday weekend kind of situation, or because, when winter was a thing, because we're pretty much past that now, I think, a snowstorm. It's usually a snowstorm on like a normal occurrence kind of situation that people go nuts and things are not on the shelf or they're being rude and just crowding people and whatever. None of those things are applicable.
Look, a rainbow! Animal Tech 6308!
So yeah, yesterday was a little weird. Was a little weird. Also, the other thing that I found funny, and this was this morning, like literally like at 8 something this morning. I was flipping through YouTube Shorts, and yeah, this one was like AI voice person thing, which I kind of loathe, and that unfortunately a lot of the Genshin ones I see for news or something are AI voiced. But I found this funny. So early this morning, we got the drips for Prune and Lowen. And apparently, now if you're on Twitter, let me know, because I nuked my Twitter, so I can't check this if this is true. Lowen actually got marked as sensitive content. The drip image for Lowen got marked as sensitive content because he's holding a knife behind his back. And I laughed. Cause yes, if you've seen the leaks of his animations, he one if you guys care about it, or spoiler, mute now. Apparently his idle animation, one of them, he's like lacing the knife with poison. And his burst animation actually has him lunging towards you with that knife. So this dude is out for blood. So if you know kind of thing, so I could almost understand it, but it's just kind of funny that they had to label it as sensitive when all he is doing is holding the knife. Yeah, he's hiding it, but like, I don't know. It's a freaking animated character. It's a freaking animated character. I honestly think I feel that's a little too far. Because I would understand it if it was like a because here's the thing, Lowen's not a child either. So it's just like, if it was a child character doing it, I would get it. If there was blood on it, I would get it. If the poison was on it, I would get it. But it's literally just him holding it behind his back. And the funny thing is, I didn't even notice it until I saw something, another post about it, about the dripped image, that's what he was doing. And I was like, oh my god, there is the knife. Okay, there it is. I thought it was just part of his outfit because it matched the colors, which, you know, kudos to him for actually hiding that well. The burst animation is something else. Yes, and I love it. The classic Yandere look. Not my type of character, but oh my god, I'm glad he exists. Like, I'm not usually one to go for like psychotic characters, but he does remind, and I think this is why. The look he has with his outfit and everything is very reminiscent to me of Black Butler, and I love Black Butler. So getting that little bit of psychoticness in some of his facial expressions and whatever reminds me a little bit of CL. And CL is my favorite character in Black Butler. Even though season 2 kind of stunk and is not canon, it's kind of reminding me of that. So, what's his name? Alois? Which was like the CL counterpart, or whatever you want us to call him. He was the other kid who had the contract with the demon. But I haven't been this excited for a character since Nouvellette. And he might be standard? That makes me sad. It makes me sad, but it makes me happy because I would have opportunities to get him. I would have to find a way to get his weapon, though, is the unfortunate thing. Alright, we don't need to farm anything specific, so we're... Is it books I need, or should I go after Mora? Still need books, although... Actually, you know what? I probably should do Mora right now. I do need books, especially, like... But if we only go for Nicole, I'll have a little bit more time to farm for books. It does give Black Butler? Okay, I'm not the only one that saw that. She loves the anime for various reasons. Oh, how are you liking Linnea? I do not have her on either account. Both of my accounts are saving for respective characters. This one is actually going to go for Nicole. To which, Rumor Mill now is actually sharing a couple of the theories that it's going to be Nicole Duran for polls. For polls? Banners. For banners, and then Malvika and Lowen. So if it is Nicole Duran, free-to-play account actually has a really cool opportunity if I can win. So I'm on 50-50 for character, but I'm actually close to pity. So if I can win 50-50 on Nicole, that means I can go to the weapon banner, because I don't really have anything for Nicole, and go for her weapon. But the last time I went for a weapon, I lost, technically, because I got first Great Magic. So this was actually back when Chaska originally ran. I hadn't hit a 5-star since. So since I technically lost, I am guaranteed one of the 2 weapons on the banner. So if I lose Nicole's weapon, it would be Duran's weapon, and I have Duran on here. So free-to-play account actually has an opportunity to redeem itself. She's geo-official. That also buffs Geo and their lunar reactions. Which means Noelle buffs! Hell yeah! See, that was the reason, like, I'm kind of, like, for free-to-play, I'm almost, like, tempted to go for Linnea, because this account doesn't have any Geo. So because she's off-field Geo and she's lunar crystallized, I don't necessarily need to have Aino or Columbina. I can just use like Sing Cho and do some weird ass team to get the Geo. But Nicole is still kind of ticking those boxes for me. Like, I think she's going to be what I need on the free to play account to get it a little bit moving. I think because I have one lunar team, I have Flinz's team. So all I need for that is Columbina. So Columbina is a must, but I think I need to look at Hexarai instead. And I think Nicole would be good for that. My only issue is that I don't have a weapon. I would need to go on the weapon banner. But in order for me to do that, I have to win 50-50 on Nicole first. Yeah, I think we're going to go do Mora instead. Where's my... Yeah. Why am I doing Mora? Because we have Stygian Onslaught tomorrow. So we are going to be farming artifacts, and we need to make sure we can level set artifacts. Because this account needs help. True. I mean, them going into the Hexarai, I don't want to say meta, but that route, there's already a handful of characters for the Hexarai. And I not only grabbed Durin because I thought he was going to help Mualani. He didn't. But we have him now, and he could potentially do some really good damage with Nicole, not to mention Klee. Which was the whole point of me starting this account with that Chronicle Wish. I wanted her, and I am so happy she's here. I might not use her at the moment, but I am so happy I have Klee. Well, attacks.
These bombs,
Yeah.
so heavy.
Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. Now I forget, Leo. Are you free to play or are you budget? Are you a budget spender? Ah! That was right in my
Cleanup
face.
sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Okay, why didn't you put the Sucrose?
Absorption test.
The night cometh.
That was weird. I ain't gonna lie, that was weird. Muscle Walk-ins during this 4 years of playing. Okay, so definitely a budget of just Welkin, like 5 of them maybe. Okay, so you spent a little money, but mostly free to play. How are you dealing with endgame? I'm just actually really curious. Yep, well, I guess I don't get a burst with Ino.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent.
Why are you so far away?
To dust.
Chew on this. Flash attack. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
That was the most spread out I have seen those in a while, but maybe I'm actually spoiled by Nuvi. Still been very lucky with the polls. I mean, I love to hear that. I'd rather have somebody win and actually have a good time than lose and see the capturing radiance being like, why, God, why? Depends on what Hoya versus size of push, not gonna lie. I mean, true. mean, true. The reason I'm asking is because I'm kind of trying to gauge with zero spending, because free to play, versus a very low spender, which you fall into that because you've only bought a few Welkins. Just how cooked the account is right now, and right now it's
People ought
showing
not
that
be
it's
so
having a
frightened
problem
of
with the
ghosts.
shill.
They are merely talking shadows.
I don't have cryo DPS,
chattering
so
away
the one boss
endlessly
requires
about their
cryo.
past
Yep.
affairs.
Yep. I even tried that with trying to push through with Flynn's, but having, I think I had Layla as my cryo. Because I just like extra shield, and I know she does okay off field cryo. It wasn't enough cryo to actually deal with it.
Got ourselves a straggler. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test. Huh. Cha. Huh. Ta. Cha. Animal test 63 away.
Use the force.
Observe.
Oh my good lord.
Like a rainbow.
Is there a reason you guys aren't coming to attack me?
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Enemies today, come on. Although yesterday was kind of weird with enemies too. Like, I don't normally have too much of an issue when I do burst skirk on the chest pieces. But oh my god, they kept separating. So skirk could only hit one of them. It's actually really annoying. Imaginary Theater and Abyss is fine. Okay, yeah, Imaginarium Theater is still a work in progress. I can't always do even visionary mode, but that's just because my resources are just so thin.
Chew on this. Flash attack. Cha. Stay clear. Cha.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
See, that one was better. But yeah, I tried multiple things for the cryo boss, and that included leveling Chongyun. And he tried his best, but his swings are so slow that he's not getting enough of the application to stop the spinning. So there is a problem. Onslaught is 50-50. Sometimes I demolished it on the first try. Hardest difficulty. Sometimes I'm scrambling to get it. How do you like Izuku Senzu, boy? I don't like it. So the way she sounded before was very shy. So she was like that shy, nerdy girl and stuff like that. So she kind of at least had like some kind of personality that went with it. Now it kind of just feels like somebody reading the lines. And it feels so out of place. And again, I can't complain about the voice actor doing that because there's a director telling them what to do. So that's on the voice direction, if I'm being honest.
Defensive mode engaged. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Aura. Get that aura farming in there, Flynn's. Alright, that's all we need for that. Oh yeah, thank God for the DPS dummy. So the DPS dummy is actually how I've been gauging what it is I might need for, in terms of comfort to clear, to actually do it comfortably and not necessarily sweaty.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss.
Flynn's, I love you, sweetie, but you talk a lot. I actually almost hope Lowen's a yapper because then it would fall into the category of my favorite characters are yappers. I think the only one that's not that I really like is Arlecchino. Shut up, Paimon. And just a different character vibe. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like Paimon's newer VA and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. And I grew to like it just fine very, very quickly. I think Sucrose is just a drastic difference that it definitely is I want to say it's part of the direction and stuff like that. There was another character that did that too. I almost want to say it was Paimon. Because Paimon, when the new voice came in, I remember thinking that they're trying to emulate the voice, which is fine because Paimon's voice is very distinct. But in terms of how the lines were being read, didn't feel like Paimon, and that is 100% voice direction, not the voice actor. Coming up next on your account, though, yeah, I'm I'm looking forward to see what happens with that. Hopefully, I'll be on 50-50 for both of them because I'm still going for Lauma on my main. New Paimon VA, I was liking to so much, but then she slowly got the hang of it. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the first few lines that she had, so I think it was like the first maybe 2 patches she had, roughly. It felt like she was just going through the motions of reading the line. And again, that's why I'm saying it's more voice direction because the direction should actually say, like, okay, do it more like this or something like that. A little bit more of inflection here, be a little bit more sad here. Like, I'm just being very basic on what the direction would be, but you guys get the idea. And now she actually really embodies Paimon, even to the point sometimes when she does do the line read, she gets the pitch of Paimon just right that it almost sounds like the old VA, which is pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, exactly. You have to get comfortable with it. It's honestly Paimon more than Sucrose. Like, that's a huge role. That's big shoes to fill because Paimon literally has the most voiced lines in the game. So, because, the traveler can't talk.
Simply to
I won't worry about friendship too much on this account. Not right now, anyway. I accidentally destroyed my friendship team. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're back to 4 mil. More money? No, next one is money. Alright, I know that I need to do this, but how many times? 5 days? What day is it? Tuesday? So it'll be over on Sunday. I think I want to do this over the weekend for this account because I need to do them all. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I do, in fact, need to actually do the trial. So let's do that really quick.
Flash attack!
I love it!
Press the advantage! Behold the dawn!
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
I love when they're on the wrong buttons that I'm used to anyway. That would have been a Lua. See, I ended on him. It was his trial. I did do the Linnea quest, yes. I rather enjoyed that. The only thing that bothered me throughout the whole thing was more of a mechanic thing, doing the whole Pokemon battle. Spoiler, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm just gonna say who she is. When you're doing it against her sister, um, where it's just like, okay, you can't tell what the thing is going to be, so it's hit or miss if you do it. It's a crapshoot, and then it's like you have to think differently. And I wasn't paying attention because the game was telling you to do it one way, and then all of a sudden it's like now you just pay attention to the color and then you choose that option. It was easy, but I missed it like 5 times before I got it right. Yeah, the animations were really good.
Scared of fire? Scratch
Run if you know.
Get out of your drink. Odds revealed. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's fly. Bullseye!
Why are you way over there?
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozit, by royal decree. Hey, ya! Take me up. Bullseye!
Well, they hung on for a while now, didn't they? Oh, let's see. So I'm not a big fan of the whole first person they were pushing. Felt pretty spoke to me. Probably. I haven't done the world quest yet, but I know the part you're talking about when they're going into the first person and it's all like black and white and stuff. That's really messed up. I think they also did that in Linnea's quest too. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the first person stuff either. I never play anything in first person. I hate it. It's very disorienting to me. All right, what do you want me to do? Elemental skill. All right, come on, Lumi. Oh, I got a burst? All right.
Come say hi! Like it or lump it! Sha!
I mean, technically, I don't even need to use Ino, but that's all right.
Good one!
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Show 'em, Lumi! A gift from the land of the young! Your life is mine! It's no
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was, I thought that was Dubai.
Look, a rainbow!
Light compels you.
Don't waste my time. Goodbye.
We got we got that done. I gotta remember to do that on my main too. All right, is there anything else I need to do on here for the moment? Because it's going to take a hot minute for me to actually get wishes for Nicole. I just need to make sure I have enough wishes to secure Lauma on my guarantee for my main. And I think I'm at like what did I say? 69? I want to say I'm at 69, so it shouldn't be too much longer before I feel like I have enough. Oh, yes, I do know what I wanted to do. Where is that? It would be up here. You are down here. I wanted to see two things. Hello. How you doing? All right. Two things, because I've never actually fought this outside of Imaginarium Theater. Can Lunar just break this?
Ding dong, water bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60.
Oh, I don't have a healer. I know healer was supposed to be good for this.
Close your eyes to dust.
So it's going down.
Observe
Okay.
to dust.
Come on, go up. I'm gonna
Installation chamber deployed.
do this.
Animal test 63 away.
Come on. Get on your thing.
Look, a rainbow. Go claw.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Thank you. Okay.
Accelerate.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Okay, no, it goes down very, very slowly. Okay. Also, that took way too long for that to come up. No, Lunar alone can't. I don't know if I can really help you with Yelan because I don't have her. I don't have her. Okay, so the thing that we were looking at yesterday, Forrest and I, was Paimon. I'm not yelling. God dang. Was to overload it.
I'll be right behind you.
Now, the unfortunate thing is I still don't have a healer, and there's no way for me to heal. Yeah, I wish I built Noelle on this account, if I'm being honest.
Leave it to me.
Flash attack.
The story has only just begun.
Close your eyes. Do
Oh,
fear the
Jesus.
dark.
Did my shield not go off on Anepa? No, it
Preparing
did.
for dust up. Installation chamber deployed.
Watch out.
Go claw.
All right, get up on there. Get up, get up. Come on. Get up on your thing.
Defensive mode engaged.
Thank you. All right.
Look, a rainbow.
The story has only just begun.
Be silent. To dust.
No, it's not enough. Durin's not enough.
Observe. To dust.
Go claw.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Decay.
Ding dong, water.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
mean, it went down, but like Durin almost died because I don't have a healer. So I would literally need just a pure overload. Mm. And I can't use well, I don't know how well Flint would do like on the Papilla or anything, because the second side for the Abyss is going to be Natlan. It's going to be Night Soul. All right, let's try this. This might be very bad.
All right, after you.
Well, I guess you can leave Durin here. Oh no, we need Electro, dumbass.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Try doing something like this. Or shove.
A little extra training never hurts.
I will never touch Gomming ever again. I hate playing Gomming. I don't like plunge. And unfortunately, my main suffers for that too. Oh, there's another way to probably do this too. In which case, Forrest would have to do it for me because again, I don't like plunge. We can use Varessa. Because we run Overload with her anyway. But we're going to actually just try doing Overload with a little bit of Geo here too.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
I'm sorry. What did you do?
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
Okay, I see you. Get up.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hands where I can see! Dumpy Dumpy go!
We can overload with Clee. The Abyss might be a way harder to do this, but we can use Clee. The decisive playing plungers is that strong. You gotta call your partner to do it. Okay. So it really is, actually. So on my main, when Cloud Retainer came out, she ran with Nahida. I'm gonna just do this just so we can yeah, I know you're looking for Dodoko, sweetie. I went for Nahida. Lost my 50-50. Got her. Then I wanted her C1. And in this process, I got C6 Gaming. And I lost my 50-50 on the C1. And I was like, man, I got C1 Gaming, or C6 Gaming. I probably should go after Cloud Retainer. And I was like, yeah, I should go after Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer is probably the biggest paperweight on my account. Because I built Gaming, I built Cloud Retainer for what I had. I wasn't doing anything really special. And I just didn't like it. I just did not like playing Gaming. I didn't like playing Plunge. So then flash forward to Natlan and Varessa comes out. And I was like, okay, Varessa's kind of fun. I guess I'll go for her. Blessing in disguise, I lost my 50-50 on my main account. So I was set up for Escoffier. But I will say my free-to-play account, here's Varessa. She was a big help on the account. I ain't gonna lie. She really was. The biggest issue I have literally is controlling the plunge. And this isn't it's not just me that has the issue with Varessa, is that she likes to snap to things for no reason whatsoever. There's no targeting. So sometimes she'll just like snap to the furthest thing away, think like as if it's the closest thing to her, and she shouldn't. I actually died in the in the trial for her because I got launched so far up that I couldn't recover and plunge, and it just killed me. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I really don't like plunge. So if there's ever a point that we need to use Varessa for something, like my husband is 100% a real trooper and he will do it for me because I fucking hate it. And that's the unfortunate thing with like the shill or the powerhouses and stuff like that. Sometimes it's definitely a playstyle you do not like, and it might be the only thing that's going to save your account for a little while. It kind of is stinky. But Klee did that fairly well. Shinyan is only there for IT exploration purposes. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong whatsoever. Okay, so but for sake of argument, we're gonna see how bad I do with this, by the way. So the only thing with this, actually, Shalonen might be the clutch here, if I'm being really honest.
La la la.
All right, hold that. We are gonna actually flip to Varessa. Do I have Varessa set up? Yes. Why is Sing Cho here? No, seriously, why is Sing Cho here? That's really weird. Okay.
A little extra training never hurts.
Chev, Eon-san, Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
Yep, so I think she's going to be clutch on Klee because she'll take the first couple bars down. I think I actually screwed it up because I went into her thing, did like 2 hits, and then she got knocked out of it. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but Klee was enough to overload with a C2 Fischl. So on the overworld, it's fine. Probably for maybe menacing for Stygian, which should be equal. No, Fearless is Abyss, right? No, menacing is Abyss level. Menacing is Abyss level, and then Fearless is like just above it. I don't know how this is gonna go. Watch me die.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Huh. Hero incoming. Yeah!
Holy shit, Varessa. Well, she can kill it. I don't know if she can break the blocks, though. That, like, I am at a loss for words here. Jesus Christ. Well, if I ever do get, like, Iluga and stuff like that... Oh, no, Uga's boss isn't this. Whose boss is this? Varka? Is this Varka's boss? Sheesh. And this is me not really playing Veresso very well, either. That's insane. Like, I can't... She breaks him too fast. Like, she just kills him too fast. I can't even test if she breaks the blocks fast enough. I'm going to assume she can. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So, right now, there might be two options for the Abyss. Klee and Vereisa. And then the second side will be Chaska. So if I'm not using Flynn's, I can use like this setup for, or just using a Nefa. So I could use a Nefa Furina and then bring like Bennett so that she actually gets another boost. So maybe this, oops, hi Durin. Yeah, unfortunately Durin, you were not enough to actually break it with Flynn's. I thought I was Giga Braining with Flynn's, if I'm being honest. Or Sucrose,
I want
issues.
to help.
Excuse you?
Sounds good to me. I want to help.
Yeah, see how bland that sounds? Her original voice stuttered. I want to help is the way she sounded before. A little bit more mousy than the way I just did it. But this is just...
Want me to come along? I want to help.
It's so deadpan. Like, I could totally understand that you want to replace that voice as soon as possible to wipe your hands of that VA or something like that. But put a little bit more effort into that because that's not a good showing of what the voice actor is probably capable of.
Cleanup
All right,
sequence in
let's flip over
progress.
to the
Based on
main,
data
I
from past
guess.
incidents.
Oop, she's yapping. So I think that's all we can do on free to play right now. But that's good to know. Hopefully in the Abyss we'll be able to break it. Unfortunately 412 is probably something that like Forrest and I will do off stream. Only because again, I don't play Veressa very well, so trying her in the Abyss is really going to tilt me if I have to use Veressa. I can try with Klee. Since I'm still learning Klee, I'm not as angry when I die. It's more of a what the fuck when I die. I still stand by Klee needs a shield though. She is wicked squishy.
For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
You feel like her battle lines are fine? I still feel like her battle lines are still like very much like steadily
People ought not
read
be so
as
frightened of
opposed
ghosts.
to in the
They are
moment
merely
like
talking shadows, chattering away
like you
endlessly about
okay
their past
Flint
affairs.
stop. Why? You are usually not this yappy. It's like where's Sucrose? We'll bring up some of her lines here. So like oh, this is it.
Absorption test.
Absorption test. That one, okay, I'll give it. The old voice actor kind of did that too.
Animo test 6308.
Okay, yeah, a little bit.
Stand clear. Swirl Mark 2. Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo Hypostasis Emulation.
Okay. You know what? Without hearing the combat noises with it, these are okay. So she is trying to put a little bit of inflection in it in the similar fashion that the old VA did it. I just still like the shyness that the old VA brought to the character. So when she did do something like this, there was definitely an inflection that's not there in her normal voice. I'll be very happy if we can get at least 2 stars in the final floor for the Abyss. I mean, I like I said, I have Chaska. This is catered to her. The fact that I don't have Geo kind of stinky, but Overload does work on a lot of that stuff. So, uh, it's either going to be Varessa or it's going to have to be Klee. My only thing with Klee is that she is one squishy as fuck. But I mean, my Shallonen is built. She'll get everybody in the team will have energy just fine and stuff like that. Durin will be built as sub DPS, and all of that stuff. So that's fine. It's just the fact that Fischl's only C2. So the damage with Klee could be a lot better and faster if Fischl was higher in constellations. But unfortunately, every time Fischl has run, I wasn't pulling on the banner or I wasn't playing because I believe she was on Columbina's banner and we didn't come back to this account until after Columbina because it was like, oh, here's Mondstadt Chronicle Wish, and Forrest decided Klee Quest will be a thing. The character in ZZZ, the new battle lines were okay, but when she starts talking, for sure, a different person. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I'm actually I was wondering why it was actually like censoring you, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a filter on for swearing, but that's all right. Yeah, so we have options that we can give a try, and hopefully they'll all work out fine. Again, this current Abyss, the one that's ending on Thursday, I can't do anything about it. That Skirk's boss fucking sucks. And I don't know if you were here when we were discussing it, Leo. So after I tried going through the Abyss, both even just with Chongyun, but also trying to brute force with Chaska, which I did before when it originally came out. Keep in mind, this boss actually is anti Night Soul. So there are very big problems if I use Chaska. I had said to Forrest that I wanted to try testing some things on his main account because on his main account, not only does he have Chongyun, he has Chongyun leveled. By the way, he actually has Beacon of the Red Sea, which is the sword I had on him. So the difference is like even just minuscule difference. He wasn't running Maruchuse Hunter, which was what mine was using because of Furina, but he did put him on Blizzard Strayer, so he did get the bonus crit from it. So we had a makeshift build. The stats were roughly what I had, give or take. We put the same team together and everything. The only the two biggest differences was he had a Escoffier C1. Now we can't do anything about constellations, but it was a Escoffier and he had Chongyun at C6. And we came to the conclusion that that boss isn't necessarily a Skirk check. It's an Escoffier check. Because the amount of damage done that he was doing with his Chongyun, like he did around, I think it was 75 to 80k DPS, I think. And still stuck around the 60k DPS once we started makeshifting the builds because again, I wouldn't have a Escoffier's weapon for an example. So we used I can show you which one it is because I do have it. We would be using this one. And no, I don't have the shovel. If I had the shovel would have been the thing I would have used, but and Forrest actually had this weapon leveled. So we put this on a Escoffier. We put Furina on a Fab. We had Chung Yun on Beacon, and I'm trying to remember who the other party member was. I think it was Sing Cho. Sing Cho had his typical build, and that was the highest DPS, basically sticking around 70 to 75k on the DPS front. And it's like, damn, if I had Escoffier, now her C1 might have played a part in it, same with Chong Yun, Constellations. If I had Escoffier, I still would have had higher DPS because of her off-field damage and cryo application and stood an actual chance of getting at least 1 star out of that fucking thing. At least clearing the stupid thing. I don't even think we've cleared floor 12 because of that boss. It makes sense if you think about it, yeah. So it was kind of a neat realization when we were both sitting there watching the damages of the different parties that we had set up, because we did it sans Escoffier, even on his account, and then we did it with Escoffier and Kaya, we did it with Escoffier, Sing Cho, and a couple I think we tried one other character, and I can't remember who it was, but we were both sitting there going, it's an Escoffier check. You don't need Skirk, you need Escoffier. Mind blown. And the kicker, if you guys have been watching me long enough, for back when Escoffier came out, I wasn't originally going for Skirk on this account, and I knew she was supposed to be a teammate for Skirk. So I skipped her. I literally went, nope, I'm not getting Skirk, I don't need her. And not thinking, hey, she's an upgrade to Charlotte. Like an actual fucking upgrade. Nope, Charlotte's leveled, I'm good. That was my biggest mistake, I think. Not so much the Chronicle Wish stuff, because, again, I wanted Klee to begin with. Not getting a Escoffier when she came out was the biggest dumbassery thing I have done on this account. Ugh, excuse me. Your iced coffee list too? Oh no! And tried using Sitlali since her application ain't so bad. Same with Layla. So with Sitlali on that boss, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna cut it just because it's Night Soul. But Iced Coffee being able to buff Cryo, keep her application, and do some DPS damage, yeah, it is an absolute biggest difference. And again, I credit that person who made the test dummy, because I would never ever have figured that out if I didn't see the DPS actually numbers. Hey hon, how you doing? I don't know if you know this. It's hot out. It's hot inside a greenhouse. I mean, isn't it supposed to actually be hot today too? Isn't it supposed to be like in the 70s? Forever get iced coffee. Oh my god. But yeah, like it's just wild how big of a difference a character like that is. And it's something that I think Hoyo really needs to take a look at. Like, you need to take a seat back and take a look at what you're doing. Because the funny thing is, you are going to get people with the FOMO. You are 100% going to get people who will drop all that money when they probably don't even have it to make sure their accounts aren't bricked so they can get past the shield content. Because that's what gachas do. Gambling addiction too, mind you. But I really wish they would take note from players going, the power creep that you're doing needs to stop, or you need to dial it down just a little bit and make it so that the content can be cleared without the shill. And I'm not even saying easily. I'm just saying that, like, I used to be able to fight that thing with Chaska, and it's not easy because again, anti-Night Soul. But I ran Chaska, Charlotte, Layla, and Furina and was able to win. I couldn't do that this time. The HP inflation is so bad. And the thing that really pisses me off about that is it's because of Malvika. Like, it was slowly going up, but it wasn't terrible. And then Malvika came out, and I was just like, well, now we have this character that does unga bunga damage. So now everything has to have inflated HP. Figure it out. It's terrible. It's absolutely freaking terrible. But yeah, we'll head to my main for a little bit. So I think we're basically gonna have enough time to do my dailies, and then we'll go into Star Rail and auto while I eat my lunch, and then we'll just go back to my main for more exploration. But as for free to play right now, I am happy seeing that. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that freaking Overload Varessa kills the gecko on the overworld before it even climbs on the wall. It doesn't even do anything. I think I got slapped once. And my Chev isn't even C6, mind you. Chev's like, what, C2? C1. She's not even C2. She's C1. So that's good. And then Klee did fine. Like, the fact that Klee actually got it to go up on the wall, and then her, Fischl, and Shallonen kind of broke the thing down. So I overloaded it and had a little bit of Geo, and I even screwed up on Shallonen. I don't know how she got out of her skate state, but she did. So there might be an option. I'm happy about that. We'll see more of it a little bit when we do Stygian tomorrow. Maybe I'll try Menacing. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Although Menacing is, I believe, is the Abyss equivalent, because it should be level 100. So if that's the case, we might be able to test it on that. Because if Klee or Varessa can clear it, then they shouldn't have problems in the Abyss. So we might test that. Maybe. We'll see. As for farming what, I think we're still going to farm the Hexarai set, because Durin's set is kind of ass. I think he's got the thing not leveled, though. Yeah, his flower isn't leveled. That's ass. How many of these will be put in? Let's find out. $91 didn't even reach 100. Cool. I like that. That is a very good flower. Oh, and your Sands. Your Sands is really bad, though, right? Yeah. So hopefully we'll get a new Sands. I'm not gonna level that one, because that's just bad. This... I don't even want to re-roll this. I like that it has 27 energy. You need energy? You just slap this feather on somebody. He needs a Pyro Goblet, and he needs a crit rate circlet. So, get some more stuff on that. We can probably upgrade Klee as well. And then set stuff aside, I guess, for Anefa / Columbina with the other set. And then we'll trade for... I did mention Golden Troop, because I was thinking about Furina. But one of the funny thing about Furina, so I was, again, I don't take a lot of stock in Akasha. Because sometimes you look at it and going, how is this better than this thing that I had on the character or whatever? It shows both builds for my Fiorina for the Akasha, okay? Keep in mind, this account only has one build on Fiorina, and that's the Fab, okay? So it's an ER build. It's listing it both as ER and skill, and it lists her in the top 3% for an ER build on Fiorina. I'm pretty sure my crit rate might be a little bit lower. Won't go lie. I think my crit rate is a little bit lower, but my build on my main is better than this Fiorina. I'm pretty dang sure. And the Akasha lists my main Fiorina for ER at rank 13. 13%. And I'm like, I think you're confused. So yeah, I don't take too much stock into that. It is funny. It's also funny that like Tighnari, with everything I've had, and granted, I did put effort into him, but not so much as like Fiorina and the other characters. He's in the top 1% for spread. It's hilarious. It does seem to be a bit wonky, and it's hilarious. But it does give you some kind of guidelines to check your builds and stuff like that. To say, like, it's like, oh, I like X artifact and stuff like that. And it's something that's like, okay, maybe I should keep this but change out something else. Like to actually pinpoint where something might be askew. I mean, granted, you can do that here. Like, honestly, this is a really decent piece on her. The rolls are low for sure, but this is the perfect Fiorina piece. This piece also not terrible. It has high ER because that's what we want on Fiorina. We want high ER. Elemental Mastery, kind of sad that it rolled into it and not the crit, but whatever. HP Sands, because I run an HP or ER sword. I don't need an ER piece, but it has a little bit of ER in it, and that's okay. It's actually a decent piece. HP, also not too bad. Rolls could be a little bit better. And then we got crit rate with crit damage, HP, ER. I can't complain about that because I did not craft that. So pieces are good, but I can see that the rolls are kind of meh. Although the HP on this one is fairly decent, so I would rather keep that anyway. 200% is... Oh, yeah, no, this Fiorina is actually amazing. Like, one of the reasons I did grab her, because she was a great buffer, I knew how to build her. So it wasn't a matter of, like, oh man, this Fiorina sucks. Like, I knew what I was after. And I lucked out on a lot of pieces when I was farming for Fischl, too. Actually, was I farming for Fiorina first or Fischl? It must have been farming for Fischl first, because I believe I had... When did I get Fischl? Damn, I actually can't remember. I'm trying to actually remember if I got Fiorina or Fischl first. There is a solid chance I might have gotten Fiorina first. Let's find out. I'm curious. Fiorina was gotten on June 26, 2024. And the Prinzessin, July 1st, 2024. Fiorina came first. So I was farming for Fiorina first. Anyway, all right. I'll be right back. I'm going to flip to my main. Oops. I could have sworn I turned my mic on. What's your question? Non-meta question. What is it? Oh, right. I'm not in a town. I landed up. I stayed up here because I did the puzzle that was up here. All right. We would have to go to Not Cry. And let's see. What am I looking at for? We're at 5 mil, so we can still do books. That's fine. Doing a prettiest character tier list, and I want to hear your pretty. Okay. We got the top 4 figured out, or at least the ones that we all agreed to. Okay. Prettiest character tier list. Are we talking just females, or are we actually including all characters? That's the first question. You know what? Let's go grab this first because I gotta go to Fontaine anyway.
It's over.
And what are your top 4? I am curious. That is not the gadgets. Where's the gadgets? There we go. Females mostly, but we did have doing both. Okay. I'll take 4 heroes wit. I ain't gonna complain when I get XP. You were yelling at me about that. Okay. Navi sure is up there. Yep, I'll agree with Navia. It's so weird with the men because you're pretty biased with and Navia for sure is up there. Probably first place. I do like the look of Navia. Navia is very pretty. I actually do really like Skirk's look as well. I ain't gonna lie. Furina, Arlie, and Clorand. I would give you all of them, yeah. I would throw my hat in for probably Skirk. I really like Skirk's look. Like, even though she kind of has resting bitch face in a lot of the art, her aesthetics here, like the color palette, the fact that you have like the starry like abyss in her limbs and everything, I love this look. It is so good. All Fontainians. I mean, I would be biased too. I love Fontaine. Now, it's the funny thing. I think the only man you could really say that's pretty, like going off on like that kind of beauty situation, I think it's Kaveh. I think he's the only one that comes off as like a pretty boy versus like Neuvillette or Risley that are just very handsome. Like Neuvillette is very regal. And then there's Varka, who's just... Varka is just outright sexy. I'm just gonna say it. I guess Flint could kind of come off pretty, but again, I think he's more of on the handsome side. He doesn't come off as pretty boy to me like Kaveh does. And that's the fun. There's a reason people call Kaveh baby girl. So yeah, I think in terms of quote unquote pretty slash beauty, I don't know if you could really put the guys in there. Because again, Kaveh is the one that stands out in my brain that's quote unquote pretty. I almost asked a stupid question. I almost asked, why did I lose health? Wasn't I at full? I did the stupid transmuter thing with Fiorina's goons. The only one. Yeah. So everyone else, so like if you did like a guy tier list, right? It would be husbando. It's husbando versus waifu. So you would objectively go like who is handsome versus who is sexy. So at that point too, now Varka is at a wicked advantage because he has that like sex appeal. It's definitely Twitch.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Oh,
discerning
it's nice
palate.
that my freaking stream
Mondstadt's water
dropped
is crisp
again.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
Oh,
water
this
possesses a
this
depth of
week has been
flavor unlike
awful
any
for my
other.
streaming.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's on Twitch's end, actually. Because Genshin didn't drop, that's how I know. But I don't quite understand why it's doing that. And it's also dropping frames like no tomorrow right now. So yeah, no idea what that's doing. That also means I need to pay attention to the time. Well, my alarm will tell me. My alarm will tell me when to go get food. So yeah, my opinion for prettiest, I would say Skirk. I really love her design. I love her color palette. And honestly, I like that she has a soft side, but she's kind of this bitch. It's kind of the same reason I like Arlecchino. Must be the service thing. I haven't for a while. Like it's been awful this week. And was it one day last week that I had the issue too? Yes. Because it's the video I have to upload. I actually had to splice my VOD together from last week that needs to go up on the VOD channel. That dropped. I had it drop yesterday, and now I've had it drop today. The sparklies. Yes, I love the sparkles on her. But the thing is, too, like I said, I like the strength. I like her, like, no-nonsense kind of attitude. But she also has this gentle side. Like, she is Child's master. And when she, like, you know, the whole thing at the end of Fontaine, she just yeeted him into the fucking void, not giving two shits. And anyone who's willing to do that is very gorgeous in my book. But yeah, her design, everything, it made me want to pull her. So the fact that I can do this kind of team comp makes me happy because she is one of my favorite characters. And I get to play her with my favorite character.
Bow your head.
A little amuse-bouche, the pinnacle of excellence.
Hunter.
That was
tides beckon.
weird. He didn't pick up the other one. Was he too far away? That was really weird. Tier list as a character, then yeah, you can agree on that. Put her as an A. Yeah, that's fine. Like, Raiden Shogun would be another one I really like the look of. And not just because of Booba Sword. I just genuinely really like the color palette, honestly, the design in her hair is actually the thing that appeals to me for that. I really, really hope that they do interact at some point. Just so she could put him in his place, because he's a cocky little shit. Well, apparently he doesn't want me to have the butterfly. That's fine. Go around Fontaine, go. His wacky adventures. Yeah, I love that long hair with the braid. It looks so good. And the fact that it's like a two-tone purple also looks really nice. And I know she's wearing a yukata, but like she's practically wearing lingerie. I don't care. She slays. I was actually, when she reran back in Fontaine, because that's when I first started playing was Fontaine, I was so sad that I had to skip her. Because I wanted just to have her look. I didn't care if I used her or not. I just liked her looks. And I had to skip her because I needed to save for Nahida because I couldn't spend any money right then. Now, also with prettiest character, okay, with prettiest characters, are we talking like just current playables, or are we talking NPCs? Because I would throw Alice also in the top.
Silence!
That should have been my other question. For looks, because I needed an Electro. Yeah, I got Raiden during Natlan. So like I went for her, I lost my 50-50, and I think I lost at like 50 something pity. So it was an early loss, I was guaranteed, and I was gonna save it for Shalonen. And I was just kind of sitting there, and Forrest goes, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "I'm kind of sad I didn't get Raiden." And he was like, "Then pull for Raiden." And I was like, "But I need to save for Shalonen." And he was like, just pull for Raiden. We'll figure out how to get you Shalonen. Just go for Raiden. 20 pulls later, I got Raiden, and I was like, I'm good. Have I used Raiden? Not really. She's good for the theater, but that's about it. She's a body for the theater, unfortunately. Playables, okay. Talk about Alice. If we haven't ranked her. She is S for sure? Absolutely. I would rank her as an S. Like, she's absolutely gorgeous. My only gripe with Alice is her hat. I want the hat to make sense. I think Nicole would rank pretty high too, actually. I really like Nicole's look. She almost gives like the girl next door vibe. Like, make the hat make sense. Like, why do you have this on your head if it's not actually covering your head? And don't say it's a place to put your vision. You could put it on your purse if you have one. You think Nicole gives motherly vibes? I don't. Have you seen her anecdote? The fact that she's going around like trying to get like inspiration or oh god, I can't remember what it's actually called. There's a term for it. I almost want to say method acting. It's not that. But she was doing research on how to like write an assassination, and she was gonna talking about assassinating Barca. Outside of Alice, I don't think there's a mother that would actually do something like that. Do I actually think Alice would assassinate somebody? Honestly, yes, because when she's talking to Klee in solitary confinement, she was talking about Dottore and how it caused her dad not to be able to come for a visit. And she agreed with Klee to blow him up. Oh, as looks, yeah, okay. I can see it almost as looks. But when you put it together with a personality, I don't see it anymore. Alright, almost done with this. Then we can spend resin and do the hilly churl, and then that should be it for dailies. And I think it's close to lunch, right? Yeah, about 10 minutes. Did I hit it? I did not. It's just out of my range. These artifact spots were nerfed? Which ones?
Settle down.
Can't run from death.
Okay, so we need to go back to Nodcry. We want books. Where's my books? Books are up here. Hope you guys like seeing the same area for freaking ley lines. Where were the odds that the Mora was in the same spot as my XP ones for this account? It's starting to get warm in here. I might have to open the window.
Bow your head.
Off to the freeze. Paradigm shift.
Ew. She missed her crits.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, the battle music's good. It's just funny that it was the exact same spots.
Frosting. Into the void. Fearless.
Getting up there. I think once I hit like 400, I'll have at least enough for Lauma. Did I never do this? No, I did this. Right? Yes.
We got ourselves a straggler.
A little amuse-bouche. Another star goes out. Merciless.
Whee! There is something I will test once I get done here. I'm actually kind of curious how fast Zebai will kill the gecko in comparison to the Baressa kill. She should just house it. The only thing I'm missing is like Goro.
What a waste of time.
Nope, I think I froze two of them. Can you reach? You can.
Merciless.
$20 more. Where you be? You're by the hair now, aren't you? No, you're not. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it's over here. But only for mining. Hey, that mining is like OP. It is OP. Now, granted, I haven't done a mining route in so long, but honestly, like, if I was just starting out and finding out that's how, like, that was one of her things, oh, she would be a must pull for me.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Off to the freeze. Another star goes out. Fearless.
This timer wasn't up yet. Okay. Let's take a look at the book inventory here. 396. I feel that that's low from what I had, but I think I just gained like 30 books, so I shouldn't complain. So, with Stygian out, I'm not going to be able to farm that. Unfortunate. But I do think I have more than enough for Lauma since I have 3,000, excuse me, of the other one. To use Ulua, no. Yeah, no, he has Ulua. So it's like the party without Linnea, I believe like the best in slot is Ilua, Columbina, and Goro. I'm using Zhongli because I have him leveled and I need to sustain. Linnea should do everything just because you said so. Well, you should write to the devs and let them know that. They missed the memo. stopping him from picking up the berries. Then he's just Kirby. He just sucks up everything. I'm just glad that there is a character that actually mines with a bow. Alright, let's... Back to Nosh Town. We'll hand these in. Get our
Add
constellations
Astra-
this week. Woo! I apparently didn't collect that. Okay.
Ad Astra.
If you say so.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Not gonna
Here's
lie,
your
I will
reward.
write it. At least the berry part. But that's the thing. We've only seen Lumi eat rocks. What if he doesn't like berries? Maybe that's why he doesn't pick them up. How am I doing on this? Almost 7. Just at 8. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. So we are going to actually... Alright, you're yelling at me for that. Ooh, more Mora. I love it. Love me some Mora. I keep... Oh, I gotta go into, Miliastra. So let's, get that out of the way. We're just doing this for a quick clear, kind of ignore this. This was a team we were playing around. My husband and I were playing around on his main account. His main account has a C0R0 Nubilette, and he was just playing around with this. And it didn't do too bad. And he was just like, I wonder what your Nuvi does.
Silence!
Answer, he does about 30k DPS.
Shower me with praise.
130k, excuse me. That would have been really bad.
New life! Stay!
And that's the wrong one. I hear you, Alarm.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Devouring claw! Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Problem with this is that there's no healing outside of Nubilette. Gotta go? Alrighty. Hope to see you again soon. Have a wonderful day. Alright, got rid of this. This was only to say I did a popular stage. Actually work at my job. I know how that felt. Ba-da-da-da. Wait, why did that give me the male one? That does not make any sense. I didn't select the male one for that one. That is dumb. That is very dumb. I'm gonna go up here. You're gonna go fast XP. See if there's one I haven't done yet. Actually, I think I have done all these now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have. Oopsies. Oh, I've done this one. The Spinny Noodleette. I've done that one. This one doesn't say if there is. So we'll see. We shall see. Alright, we'll also do, we can do the testing when I get back. Oh, hello. Can't use elemental sight. Why am I trapped in here? The whole thing with the coin is on the outside, so where the heck am I going? So we'll abandon this. Incomplete, yeah, because they just trapped you in there with that. 2 coins. Yeah, not understanding what you're supposed to do with that. Good job. XP Finon. Is this the one where I actually played as technically Kislana? No, insta win. We love instant wins in this house. I don't think there was any achievements for that. That's fine. Cool, alright. Alright, I think tomorrow I'll get the hair. I hope this wasn't the reason that I actually got the male outfit and not the female one from the battle pass. I just want the hair. And now we're on the bad luck again of not getting any 4-star clothes. Alright, let's go and look for our hilly churl. And then we'll flip to Star Rail, do the lunch thing. And then we'll come back and do a little exploration. Actually, you know what? We should probably be on Columbina. Oh.
Divine light, shield them!
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I really gotta pace myself too with the farming of Primos. Just because I know I'm gonna have to go ham to try to get Nicole too. I was running the absolute wrong way. He would be here. So hopefully I'll have some quests in the backlog. I know I have story quests and hangouts still on this account, so I do have something. And I kind of want to leave some of the side quests out in the new area for that reason too. Because here's the thing, like, just like my free-to-play account, going for Nicole, I'm going to need a weapon for her. I don't have, unfortunately, I've never gotten an Atlas. If I had Skyward Atlas, I wouldn't care. But I'm gonna want to go for her weapon. And then we have Lowen. I am super excited for Lowen. I don't, if he is standard, it would be silly to kind of try to pull for him. Except for on my free-to-play account, only for the fact that I don't have cryo. But I would want his weapon as well, because they just poof. What's that? You're not going to see the weapon again until frickin' Chronicle Wish? What kind of bullshit is that? I lost air. There we go.
Osmanthus wine.
Wait, how come you get interrupted when I move? Nuvolette doesn't. I mean, not that I really want to hear him talk about Osmanthus wine, but that was kind of funny. No, not up here. Okay. Let's let him get the, let's get our stamina back. Nope, I'm not seeing him. Nope. What do you think? Do you think he's playing with the Fatui again? Yeah, because he would be right there if he was over here. Just making sure he's not down below, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be on this ledge here. All right, you playing with the Fatui? Yep, he's playing with the Fatui again. All right, back to Mondstadt. Her damage is very, very average without Lunar Crystallis. Are you here again? No. If he was here, then he would have been in the exact same spot as he was yesterday. But nope, he's not. Nope. All right. Oh, you know what? I should probably check John Lee's pieces. No, he was in the Imaginarium Theater. I didn't sneak anything from him. Just thinking about that for a second. Nope. All right, somewhere out in Leeway. Good job, John Lee. Nope. Okay. Come down here first, and then I'll go check the other spot. And nope, not here. You should be on this ledge over here. No, we don't. We don't track that. No. And nothing is popping on the walls. Okay. Let's back to this one. Alright, you looking at the harbor? No, it doesn't look it. No. Just checking. Yeah, he's not here. That was the Fatui. Nope, he's not here. Dang, where are you? Where are you? Wait, are you actually at this one? I think this is the only other one you can be at. No, he's not here. He would be on this over here. Take my rock. Well, shit. Am I missing a spot? Because this is the Fatui spot. He shouldn't appear in the same spot twice, right? Pretty sure. But it's the only spot I can think of that I didn't go to. That's the mining spot. That's overlooking the harbor. This isn't a spot. That's my artifacts. We checked back here. We checked here. Alright, I guess we checked the Fatui spot again. But I'm pretty sure he can't appear in the same spot twice. Yeah, he's not here, so he can't appear in the spot. So hold up. We went here, he's not there. We went here, not there. We went to those two spots. We went here. Again, that's this is artifacts, but we checked here, he wasn't on the wall. We went here, because I went there before I went up here. We checked up here. He wasn't down here. Wasn't in that. Wasn't in those two spots. Those are all the spots for the hilichurl. Where the fuck is he? Okay, do I miss out on one today? Because I don't know where it is. Yeah, double checking. He's not here. We run it. Yeah, definitely not there because I remember running into the animal slimes. And I was like, okay, well, if he's here, that's the same two spots that he was in yesterday. But he didn't spawn in here because he'd be right here. Yeah, not here. I went to the wolf, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, he'd be right here. I'll go closer to the spot, but usually you can see him through this. Yeah, he's not here because he'd be right here. So not in anywhere in Mondstadt. Check. We went up here. We didn't see him. Yeah, that's a flower. He should be over there if he was over here. So we'll check here. Like, I didn't see him on the wall, though. Could be, like, right over here if he was. Ice lilies, because why not? Yeah, so he's not there. We jumped down here. He wasn't here. He's not with the Fatui because that's where he was before. He wasn't over here. And he wasn't down here. But the only thing I can think of is if he's down here, I was just looking in the wrong spot. Because, like, he's supposed to be, like, right over here. Oh, no, he's down below. I was looking at the wrong ledge. I could have sworn I seen him up there. He's down here.
Without further ado,
That was interesting. Okay. Let's park her over here so she's next to the gecko. Because I do want to see how fast she kills it in comparison to the overload. Just to see like the ease and stuff like that. So we'll take a look at Zabai when I come back. We're just gonna go over to Star Rail so I can auto, eat my lunch, and then we'll come back to the main and do some stuff. So I will be right back.
the Adeptus arts are
let's go. Dun, dun, dun. 3 days ending, oh no. Okay, that's all good. This is just the event, right? Yeah. I'll hopefully try to get that done this weekend, but I might not be able to. Alright, new week. We just need one fight for this. So let's get that.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again. Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
That hurts a bit.
That kind of hurts.
Embrace a new life.
Spread light into darkness.
May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Huh. Have some fun. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us! As you wish.
Don't make them wait. This is eternity! Again. Again. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Rise and shine. That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Don't make them wait.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Again, again. Rise and shine. Don't make them wait. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again. Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Gotta stop them here. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Again, again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don't move.
Let's see if your HSR crashes like yours is this morning. That was weird. That was really weird. So far, nothing's happened. The weirdest thing I've had happen today has been my stream dropping, which is definitely a Twitch issue. Because Genshin was fine.
Feeling spiffy?
But I still have a lot of food to eat, so I'm definitely gonna jump into MOC. So we'll see if something about the MOC menu did it.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Don't move. Can you find the answer? Geek. 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 Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! Wishes transformed! Seal removed!
And dead. How many more do I need? 35. Jesus Christ. Oh, but those are almost done. All right, let's go over to MOC.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Because I wanted to see if a Naxa would be faster, and we're going to use Sunday here.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal pit. Play nice. Emerge from your cocoon.
More food. Yum, yum, yum.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Don't make them wait! Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
That won't work, you know. Have some sunshine!
Damage sustained. Threshold. Combat heinous.
Take the answer! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Your time to shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
That won't work, you know. That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Have some sunshine! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! This is eternity!
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Wilt here. Take the answer! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love!
Your time to shine till we meet again. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Have some sunshine! As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful...
A direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You've got nerve.
Resonate with me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It's your turn.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Where are you hiding?
It's of no consequence.
Intermission break.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity.
Interesting.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You've got nerve.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Not according to plan.
Insanity.
Nothing to fear.
To the soul.
Interesting. Time stretch.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Nothing to fear.
To tickle. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. So tiring.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Your turn to sing. It's your turn.
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The price of judgment.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
Your downfall is absolute.
Her dominating
Zoning
Sunday
out.
sucks.
I can ready.
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Wow.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands.
With
This is
Cyrene, it might be faster, but we'll see. Because we are missing out a little on the true damage.
Flailing beast.
Something for
This trial is
everybody.
fitting. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oops.
A bloody fight.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Excuse me.
With this divine power, I reforge
Battle.
all things.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Insanity. To the soul.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Zoning out?
I can help.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ready.
Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
He did it one turn faster than Sparksy. And technically not with his best team. Because Irene should have been replacing Sunday, but... Go, Anaxa, go! We appreciate
Come
Anaxa.
to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny
Okay, we are
in ages.
not logging you out in here.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Jesus Christ, we're not logging you in here. Go to Courtesy Wars. Okay. So yeah, that was actually kind of neat to see that. So when I did it yesterday, I didn't pay attention to the fact that Kafka didn't have any fire weakness. It was physical. Everything else had like physical and fire or something else in fire. So my brain just automatically saw fire there. So Yeah, but honestly, Sparksy, because she's the one of the newest DPSs, she's actually gonna do fine there. It is kind of strange though that like it felt like it was only like chugging, like just chipping at it. Sparksy felt that way too, like with her hit points, which did make sense because for breaking, she can't break her. There was no pyro, no fire weaknesses there. But Anaxa obviously puts everything onto everything, and he's wind. But it still felt like he was just chewing at it. Maybe I'm just so used to actually seeing the damage with Cyrene, but it felt like it was just chipping and chipping and chipping. So I'm getting very, very curious as what's going to happen once I get Silverwolf. If I get Silverwolf, let me rephrase that. I am not spending money for Silverwolf. So if I lose 50-50, it is what it is. But I am curious what's going to happen when I get another Elation with Sparksy and how well it's going to do. As for like other characters, like if I get Silverwolf early, I kind of want to go for Castor's Light Cone. But we'll see about that. Because like Castor's has still been a solid team for me. Castor specifically, but Anaxa, obviously, I want to try to make Anaxa work with whoever. But his team has been pretty good. Finon always surprises me just because it takes so long to set up Keslana. That I'm like, oh, it's not gonna work, and then he just rips it to shreds. The only DPS I've gotten that's been like really fell off is Mighty. And I hope they fix that. Because I would love to actually use Mighty. Herda, I think Herda does okay for this current MOC. Forest user on the top half, and she seemed to do all right. So I have no doubt that mine would do okay up there, but the caster's team does it in 3 cycles. Which is actually really amazing. So I'll take that. I'll take it. All right. Let me change back to my main account for Genshin, and I'm going to take care of my dishes. So I will be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright. Let's see how well my Zabai does on this in comparison to specifically Verosa. We're gonna have to start with Columbina.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Technically, I should have started with Zhongli.
The dog! Target acquired.
Is there a reason you're like charging?
Divine light, shield them.
Wow, Verosa actually did this way faster.
Solidify!
Wayne.
Press the advantage.
Yeah, so it's gonna go up on the thing now. Huh.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Be cleansed.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Interesting. I don't know. Huh. Is part of it because of the healing aspect? Alright, Zhongli. Hang on. This is only going to be meant for Columbina, but...
All right, after you.
Wayne.
Letting great names echo.
Begone, shadow of darkness! You're in my...
Smite the dust. 3 moons converge.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Behold, the dawn! Target acquired.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
Ah, she's not... Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm triple Geo. She's not gonna heal. She's, like, not healing, so that's not gonna work. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, Zabai obviously
A walk
works.
would be nice.
It's just not as fast as... Probably use Navia too, actually. Navia would be weaker than... Actually be weaker than, than Zabai. But... Curious.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'll be right behind you.
Here's the thing, chat. If I have to use Overload, like, if for whatever reason my Zabai just sucks ass on this thing, I don't know. Because this account has no Natlan DPS, so Arlecchino is my best bet always on the,
Overruled.
overload works way too well on this thing. Now, granted, it's not as fast as Verussa. It's not as fast as Verussa, but it went down faster than using the Geo.
By royal decree, get to work! Lolene, East Papa!
Decay! New tip!
Midnight Phantasmagal! You two! Time to end them!
Decay! New tip!
Yeah. Huh. That's actually really interesting. 84 over 203 versus with the crystallized 95 over 255. So what are we doing?
Will we be gone long?
I'll be right behind you.
Okay, this is a little bit dangerous because I have no sustain here. So if that's the case, wouldn't I want to use a Nepha? Oh, I can't though, because I need the Hexarai. Oh, that's yucky. So I guess Columbina would have to go on Prototype Amber to do this? Well, we'll see what happens.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
A Grover send-up from the Spina with love. Ah! This one's got your name on it! A moonlit night for all. Wings of darkness!
A turning point in...
A Grover send-up from the Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha-ha! Nah! Hiya! Nah!
Okay, it's gonna go up.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Attack! Three moons converge.
Stay back! Decay! New life!
Huh. So oddly, I think I'm fucking up something with Zabai. Because not... Stop trying to kill me, Durin. Oh my god. Because I think... Alright, let's put Columbina on Prototype Amber. Because Navia felt better than Zibai. And I'm wondering if that's just because I'm comfortable with Navia.
Surge. Oz, reveal.
Watch out!
Okay.
A new moon rises.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Shadow Raven, left. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the speed. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Flow. By royal decree,
Leave it to me! A turning point?
green moons converge. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from this one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, Navia felt way better. All right. So let's go back to Zibai for a second, right? I still think it has to be Zhongli. I don't think I have another Geo to put in here. Yeah, I really don't. If anything, Chiori would actually be really good, but let's leave her with Prototype Amber.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Stabilize! You're in my sights! Begone, Shadow of Dark!
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shone. Green moons converge. Flow.
Solidify! I will have order!
I flipped. God dang it.
The dawn! Go get him, Aiden!
Ah. Is that why you need heals? Is it doing something without the heals? How close are you to... You are very close to burst. Like I said, I haven't really fought this thing, so... Oops, I didn't teleport way far enough. My bad. Alright, I do think I need to start with Zhongli, though. Just to make sure we get the shield up.
Gather!
A new moon rises.
Begone, Shadow of Darkness! Press the advantage!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
Smite the dust. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Solidify! This is order! The light compels you!
Be cleansed.
Yep, okay. Are you going in the air? You bastard, I hate you.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Smite the dust.
Okay. Alright, so you do need healing. So we'll leave Columbina with the prototype Amber. And it's actually not that bad of sustain. I didn't see how much she's actually healing. I don't really want to waste her burst, though. No, that's not what I said, game. Granted, I still went into the wrong menu, but that's not what I said. Now, Nuvolet's not going to do anything to this thing, so... I guess the answer is, on the free-to-play account, is going to probably be Varessa. I think Varessa's going to outdo Klee for what we have at the moment.
I like the rain.
Oh, I have to wait for the time.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, it said sit. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw it said something. I can give you a nickname. How does that sound? Terrible, because you're only good at ugly nicknames. What a quinky dink, right where I'm going.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally...
Watcher of nothingness. That sounds boring. Did it just do the finger guns? Oh! That's a great impression of Catherine there, Paimon. What? Was I supposed to catch those? But I already loaded into the game. Paimon's not a pet. She's emergency food. Get it right. Oh. There's the door. Now, the compass won't work in here since we're technically not in Mondstadt anymore. Okay. Anything down here is the question. Going to give you a great nickname. It's Dex. Why Dex? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else around here.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any.
He saw water and he immediately thought just to give us his all. Isn't that right, newbie? The water connoisseur. Well, something's going to attack me here now, isn't it?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oops.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Anything down here? No? Okay. Okay, we got one of the flying things up in the skeleton. That's kind of creepy.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
And what are you cowering for? Paimon, this place probably echoes. You don't need to yell. It is doing like a finger gun. Haima wants a formal name and a secret code too. All right. How about little shit and a middle finger? Paimon thinks she's heard that before. No. It's not the time for that. Really? I think it's the perfect time for that. Lucia can beat people up just fine. Damn right. The girl looks like she has no soul. Just saying. Now I can explore once this cutscene is over, I'm pretty sure. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the pillar hall.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That is a pretty shot, actually. Mint.
Silence!
Off to the freeze! Another star goes out!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Where do you think you're running to? There's... Anti-self-termination. Wow. In-game. In-game. Okay, turn around, go in here, grab the thing.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has
Oh,
at least
Jesus.
made it a worthwhile experience.
That was gnarly. Well, at least she made it inside.
Bow your head.
A little amusement. Paradigm shift.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Well, she did go in there, I'm pretty sure. Nope. How about we don't fall down the hole? Nuvula doesn't go down the hole. We like treasure boxes.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oopsies. Oh, hey, Onward, how you doing? I know, the game just finally started. Oh, that is a beautiful shot. About time I beat the tutorial. That update took forever.
Settle down.
Another star goes out.
Skirk, you keep missing some crits.
Merciless.
Silence.
Paradigm shift.
See, was that so hard?
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. Another star goes out.
Let me charge, stupid thing. That was weird.
Merciless.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I'm in the box. Nope, I did not.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Sandy Torre stole from some old Fontanian when sneaking passes to Inazuma and back. Oh! Friggin' Dottore. I'm going up here. Talking to my companions is great. You know what's better? Treasure.
Silence!
Paradigm shift! Fearless.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Anything more in like my line of sight? There's the door. There is a treasure down here. I am trying so hard to stay awake right now.
Settle down!
A little emotion.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay, you're not exactly what I thought you were. Though you're showing something beyond there. Is that actually the thing I'm supposed to collect? Yes. Yes, it is. So we're gonna grab this.
Didn't sleep too well. I was achy enough last night to go to bed at like 8:30, and I got up at like 12. I didn't go back to bed until 3, but I also didn't like actually fall back to sleep. Oh, it's the matching the painting. Okay.
Silence!
Where is... I'm gonna guess you're up. I mean, I could just jump off the cliff and see if it's down there, but something tells me it's not. Are you on top of this? Oh, I call shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Yeah, you're gonna make me use like Auroron.
Bow your head.
Up to the freezer. Another star goes out.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, let's bring in like Sitlali or something.
I'll leave.
Because that was so hard.
Need something taken care of.
Foggy over here. Oh god, the wind catcher. I totally forgot about that thing. And I used it not too long ago, but I keep forgetting that it exists. Do I need to bring back out Sitlali? I'm gonna think, not necessarily bring her back out, but... Oh, good freaking god. You might be too tall. Yeah, alright. Get down. You can do it. Okay, interesting. It's saying I'm on top of it. There we go. I Giga Brained a little too tall. That might be all that's over here. Alright, I'll go to the edges. No box? This area, I ain't gonna lie, it looks like it's totally undeveloped. I don't see anything. So let's go back over here. Miss Naya better be all the rage. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Stop that. Thank you. Don't get me wrong, like, I like the aesthetics mostly for this, but like that one spot so far has been a little lackluster. If the only thing over there was one of the fountain things. I don't actually know what I'm trading. I think this is what you're trading into, right? That's in here. Yeah, this thing. The Rubik's Cube. It's safe here, so just put it down for now. You don't know if it's safe in here, Paimon. You've never been here. Okay, instead of Grandpa, how about I call you Unc? Is that better? Who needs explanation puzzles or plot when you got a cute anime girl? But I need Primos. We need Primos for more anime girls. Or a crazy guy. I'm sorry, like Lowen is probably going to be in like my top like 3 favorite characters. I am so excited for him. There is a part of me that just wants to try to get him instead of waiting for standard if he does go to standard. Mainly because of his weapon, but I'm really looking forward to Lowen. What do we do? We can throw the hand at it. Lucia, come with me. But I just got here. Okay.
5 across the eyes. Oh, that's a pretty bench. That's right, we gotta save those. I managed to find one of each of these so far. There's only 2 for this one, right? So where's the other, like, precious or Lux chest? Well, Primos, alright.
A little amuse.
Say I generated only 4, they keep getting away with it. After 6-fingered Paimon. 6-fingered Paimon, that was her old West name. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I hate to cut this a little bit short, but I am actually falling asleep because there's like no music when the story happens. I want to pay attention to the story. What the fuck is that angle, Nuvolite? Your head looks weird.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
We're just gonna turn it like
They
that.
are the
There you
pride
go.
of
Oh, there's a
Fontaine.
precious chest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright, so I'm gonna cut this a little bit short. I'm gonna take a small nap. Hopefully a power nap will be enough. Because I gotta at least I guess I can cook it at the same time. I gotta make dinner because we're gonna go to the movies later. So I want to make sure everything is at least made and we can eat it when we get back or something. But I need sleep first. I am very, very tired. I will. I do enjoy my naps. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Again, finding out that Overload works pretty well on the Gecko gives me a little bit of hope for the free-to-play account. So we'll see what happens in Stingy and tomorrow, because the Gecko is there as well, as far as I had seen. I believe it's in there. So we'll see. And then Thursday we got the Abyss. And we'll see what happens. But until then, everybody, take care.